Zonk!
Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Kevin Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen and the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturday and Sundays we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker for the GameCube. How is everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Hello Lord of Kirby. Hello Zari with the first, hello Gamer with the first, but for Gamer Boy. X3, hello Sunshine, hello Step Lively, how is everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. We had a great stream last night. Of course, we played Wind Waker, we got through another dungeon. We also finally got the Tingle Tuner working. For good and for ill. Recovering sense of smell, that's right, you're recovering from illness, from the ick, from getting tickets to the Backstreet Boy reunion tour. That's an old reference now. It's a 5-year-old reference now. Anyway, what have I done since then? What did I do today? Man, today just rushed through. I still have so much to do after my bed is covered in folded laundry. My bed is covered in folded laundry. I haven't had a chance to put my laundry away. I had to rush off to go pick up my groceries. By the time I got back and ate the sandwich I got while I was at the grocery store, it was time to get ready for stream. I still haven't done the dishes. I'm probably going to push that to the morning, because that's a time sink. I still got to prep my playlist that I listen to on Mondays at work. There's much to do. Much to do after stream. And try to get to bed at a reasonable time. Ha! Ha, I say! But I did get some time for some Final Fantasy XIV. I finished the Island Sanctuary. Time sink because there's a sink involved. I finished the Island Sanctuary. Hit level 20 on the Sanctuary and did all the quests. Which all the Island Sanctuary questing really is basically as you continue to build up your island and earn more monies and stuff, you unlock cutscenes where different NPCs come. Tataru basically brings gay couples to your island, essentially. At the very end, she brought a mixed sex couple, finally. But everything's just been like, here's two boys, here's two girls, and they all have like that kind of personality where it's like, okay, they should just kiss. Love that, yeah. But yeah, no, I got the last two visitors. Last two group of visitors. The first was Moonbreeda's parrots, which was very sweet. And also Secret Pudding Way. You finished Island? Did you buy the 2-seater bike? I believe well, which one? I bought a bike off, but I think there's another one that's more expensive, like 100,000 calories. I don't have that one. I am trying to save up for that one now. And then it looks like there's even deeper time sink of currency that you can do, which I might do passively without much care of whether I hit it. But yeah, Moonbreeda parents show up. There's a stowaway of a loperet named Pudding Way who is very distraught to find out that there is no pudding anywhere on this fucking island, and so we have to create we have to make pudding for the loperet, and we make enough to feed a fucking village for some reason. The one with the farming thing at the back is the two. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I might passively work towards that, but... Hey, Manga Pages! I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, and also you get to invite a bunch of Garleans to come. And... God, I forgot how much they've... Haven't really talked to them in a while. They don't get brought up in Dawn Trail, but... God, those poor people went through it. But yeah, that was pretty much what I did in 14 today while I did the laundry. Also, my second YouTube channel is fucking stocked up, ready for videos all week. basically every video that I had before the Zelda Marathon is now uploaded and scheduled to go out. So if you, I think today, part 3 of the Subnautica 24-hour stream is now out. So if you want to rewatch that or see that for the first time, all 24 hours of Subnautica stream is now up, along with the 24-hour Breath of the Wild stream from a few years before that. Some highlights from Final Fantasy 14. My Endwalker stream of 14 is going to be coming out. The last stream of Dissidia is going to be coming out. Plus, the clips and highlights montage of the Final Fantasy Marathon, that is still on my old channel, but I'm going to be taking it down because it's scheduled to go out on the new channel soon. So basically, I'm trying to separate it so one's a gaming channel, one's an art channel. Plus, the big celebration stream we did a year ago where we watched that video and reacted to it, that's scheduled to go up as well. So, plus all 3 episodes of the Diddy Kong Racing stream. Thanks to Lord of Kirby, who actually, I didn't save that footage. He happened to have that. If we want to watch Jaeger invite a Reaper into the safe shallows and something, yeah, so much Reaper stuff. I forgot I had a redeem in the Breath of the Wild stream where I had to go fight a Lionel at a moment's notice. I'm alright, I'm just struggling on the drawings. That's part of the process, man. But I know it, you can see it happens here live where I'm just like, I can't get the thing right. Sure. But yeah, so the secondary channel, which is Jaeger Comics Gaming, is loaded up with videos for the whole week, one coming out every day. And I'm going to start trying to get as much of the Zelda VODs up now. I have 1 episode of Zelda 1, and then thanks to Kirby, we have full playthroughs of Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. And then Wind Waker will also be up because I have been keeping that one ever since I decided to make this channel. Me and Reapers have beef. Everyone has beef with Reapers. Anywho, let's get into what happened last time, shall we? So, we were checking out the Wind Temple. The second of 2 temples we were asked to check out by the King of Red Lions. As to, because in these temples, there are supposed to be sages who are praying to the gods at the power of the Master Sword. The Master Sword's kind of limp at the moment, and so that means something's up. And as we've seen with the first temple, it's because the sage had been slain by Ganondorf. So we go to this next temple, and we can't even get in once again because there's this huge gust of wind coming out of a rock that just won't let us approach. So thanks to some info from Afish, we go check out this Ice Ring Island. This island that's just covered in ice. With our fire arrows, we're able to warm it up a bit so we can get inside. And once in there, we find iron boots, which is very helpful. So heading back to the Temple Island, we're able to use our iron boots to ignore the wind and walk right up, smash the rock that's causing the wind, go inside. There we find, once again, a dead sage, or the ghost of a dead sage, not like their corpse. That would have been cool. This one's name is Fado, and he was a Korkiri. And he explains that we need to go play his song for his blood descendant. Blood descendant? Leaf descendant? And it will awaken them as a sage. Look for one of his descendants who happens to have a fiddle. And so, as we know, the Kokiri eventually became the Koroks. So we head back to the Forest Haven, where we happen to run across Mekar playing music under a waterfall. Thanks to Tingle. Tingle did give that away. Thank you, Tingle. Tingle Tuner. And we play the song, and Mekar awakens. And he's like, oh my god, I'm the sage. I'm a sage of wind. Okay, please take me to the temple. And so we take him to the temple and go inside. He gets captured for a bit. We save him. There's a boss at the end. We beat it. And with that, Mekar and the Ghost of Fado are conducted to us with the Wind Waker. And with it, the Master Sword is now fully powered up. Huzzah! But we're not done yet because there's one other thing we need. We also need... Also, I would suggest adding the gaming channel to your normal channel as one of your featured channels. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. I've never looked into featured channels before. I gotta look into that. I've been kind of holding back on any big official announcement outside of just talking about it here on stream until I'm like all caught up with the uploads. and then I was gonna be like, hey guys, check out the new channel. It's got tons of stuff on it, rather than, hey guys, check out the new channel. Here's one video from 5 years ago of me playing Final Fantasy with terrible mic quality, you know? I just want to have a nice stockpile of stuff up. So, but yeah, I will keep that in mind. That's a good idea. I'd not thought of that. But yeah, so... the King of Red Lions also gets word from Afish that things have changed over at the Forsaken Fortress. It's empty. That's very strange. That's Ganondorf's basically his home base, and there's no one seems to be there. It is a really good feature, agreed. There's no one there, so that's strange. No one's really seen or heard from him since Velu attacked him when they all came and saved us a bit ago. So we definitely need to hurry. He's up to something. But what is left? Well, we need to find the Triforce of Courage, I believe. Yeah, Courage. Ganondorf has the Triforce of Power. The Triforce of Wisdom is with Tetra, aka Princess Zelda. The Triforce of Courage, however, was broken apart when the Hero of Time went back in time. And so we need to find all its pieces across the Great Sea. Our main clue is that there are charts that should show us where they should be, but we got to get those charts deciphered by Tingle. And that's where we're at. Imagine they were doing all this and Ganondorf was just dead. Velu just killed him. But Velu knows, and he's confused why we're just like, you know, running around so frantically. I killed him though. Did they not know? I guess I didn't. I guess I just assumed they'd figure if I set him on fire, he would die. Maybe I should have told them. Kamali's just trying to find us this entire time to give us the news. Anyway. Let's get into this ding-dang-ging game. We gotta turn on our GBA. My setup is just so compact. Like, everything's right next to each other, which means I'm also just drowning in a sea of extra cableage. I'm like less than the width of the controller away from the console, and I have enough cordage to go to the fucking kitchen. Ganon is really flammable if you toss a book at him, according to the CDI game. If I that's a good point. I did it! Fair, we are very hard to find when we are warping around. It's true. Do you think, like it actually warps? Or does he just, the boat just helicopter its way across the ocean the entire time? Link vomit everywhere. Hey, Artemis! From the start of this, run the game, James West, Tame the West, so remember the name. Welcome in. You have the displeasure of having a name that reminds me of Wiki Wiki Wild, Wiki Wild, Wiki Wild, Wild West. Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want nada. Shut up. Okay, so let's look at some charts. We have 2 Triforce charts already. And the tornado does take us with it, so it does have to drop us off somewhere. Yeah. I just don't know if there was like a teleportation at the top, but I think he does just... More charts than I thought. Tingle chart. That just tells us where Tingle is. Oh, I hate that sound. Incredible chart. Okay, and that tells us where the Triforce charts are, which we can see we already have 2. There's one there. Something about a golden boat. There's one... Is that our home island? That's interesting. Ring of Bomb Island. I believe so. So there's the charts we need. It's above Forest Haven. Interesting. That's where Beetle is. Okay, so we have 2 Triforce charts. Let's head to Tingle's Island and get these looked at, shall we? Or should we just... How do we want to do this? I kind of want to fill in the map first. See what we find. Maybe that's the... I should have thought of this before stream. I should have just had this like planned out, like what we're gonna do. I think we'll fill in the rest of the map. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then once we do that, we'll head to Tingle and get that's right. Where's that at? Where's Tingle at? There we go. We'll head to Tingle and just kind of talk to him and get kind of a feel for what to go from there. Some extra rupees and sea charts by doing some mini games on Windfall. Also, you can get the magic armor. Something to keep in mind. Because yeah, I want to explore around 2 just based off the idea that I want to hopefully find more heart pieces and stuff. So we'll fill in the map, visit Tingle, and then from there we'll start getting all the charts. And then deciphering the charts. The magic armor is really easy. Oh good, I have lots of bait. Okay, cool. Sea charts usually give you like 200 rupees / heart pieces. Ooh. Here we go. We're just gonna kind of do a circle. The majority of the heart pieces are in this game. Really? In the sea chart stuff? I see. Sounds like I need to start really paying attention to these sea charts. Just, they kind of, I don't know. It's like the cross-referencing. It's a little tedious. I see fish. Tingle will help you a ton with this. Oh, I should get my tuner out. Because he gives you a live map so you don't need to check the chart constantly. He does do that, doesn't he? Too bad it's really hard to see. Horse, small fry! Yeah, yeah, I heard. I'll take you, chart over. Here we go. You'd best be careful setting these wires on nights when the moon is full. Well, if you like pure soul-freezing horror fry, then maybe you can handle it. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Bye! Yay, yay. is going on here? Oh, hello. What's in here? Treasure chart. I should bring out Tingle. Tingle Tuner. Would you like to call it Tingle? Yes. Now calling Tingle. Okay. Not really much to do. What's going on? We'll do more with this after the ad break.
I have to pee!
I believe this is also the island that Aaron had Trails of the... I just rewatched the animated. I was just thinking about that today. I was like, oh yeah. I should rewatch that animated. I remember it being pretty funny. And we're back. It was exact. I thought so, because in the animation they talk about him parking the boat at the fattest part of the croissant. I'm like, oh, probably some sort of crescent-shaped island. Barrels are curious, aren't they? What's up, Tingle? Hey, it's already not. God damn, shut up, Tingle. What's that about? It's quite curious. Quite curious. I'm too close. What is this? Did you eat a croissant? Question mark? Seems they don't disappear once their rupees are out. So maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. Shoot them from a distance, and then go get the money. Sharpest shooter in the Great Sea. Then there's this weirdo. Why are you everywhere? Cyrus got a text from a friend. What's up? Ho ho! I see, I do indeed. Why are you even... Boat! We got money to collect. Oh wait, I should check out that new chart. Is he the sharpest tool in the shed? I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Any of these maps look like a croissant? Say no. He's not the shed and he's not a tool. Thank you, Sunshine. Glad someone around here gets it. Maybe if I get close enough, then I can ring them. There we go. Alright, well. I think our time here is done. Let me guess, it's morning, buddy. It's the morning already. I fell asleep holding the tingle tuner. Okay. Bum ba da. Ha ba da ba da. Ha ba da. Bum ba da. Dragon Roost Island is south of there. You can see it from Tingle Tower. Okay, buddy. Nope. So many birds. Do I have fish in my pocket? What's happening here? Oh, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. If you see seagulls flying all around some seawaters, that's a sign you need to be wary, Fry. Because seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you, those things don't mess around. That's interesting. It's weird that they reference an enemy that's not in the game. That's how you know the game was rushed. They didn't have time to edit that text. Since they didn't actually put big octos in the game, clearly. I swear. What do we do with this place? Oh my god, it's Jesus. Come again? He's walking on water. Ow. Probably, oh, that's a good idea. I keep forgetting there's things I can do in my boat. Making me change all my shit. Get hacked. Seagulls, huh? Hola, Russian hamster, how are you today? I am now bird. It is bird time. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm a bird. Bird with little no understanding of why I'm bird. Curiosity shop? Nice. Yeah, nothing on these things. Went to Oddities and Curiosity Expo. I just kind of finished. I finished the sentence how I thought it would end. Well then, so what are we? We are at the 7-star island. Look at our charts. Does anything look like the 7-star island? Nope. Nothing yet. Guess we keep going. To come back later for something important. So you can just come back afterwards. Those watchtowers? Oh, those watchtowers. Did you get anything cool? Did you get any cool stuff at the expo, Ration? Slavic folklore and coins for your dad. That's cool. That expo sounds cool. I want to go to an expo like that. We'll take Kitsune. We'll lose him. Oh, no. None of that. That's not... Yeah, cool sale. What? $20. Fuck! Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be one more. Oh, golden feather. Cool. Fuck! Fuck! Where the heck did he go? Oh, he's over there. Fuck! Yup, come on. Beep it top, pop. This gotta be all of them, right? Oh, treasure chart, let's go. Alright. Alright. Here's our new map. What's that dolphin-shaped island? I feel like I have something for Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, that's Dragon Roost there. Let's, do any of the 3D Zeldas have sword beams? I guess besides Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's a good question. Here we go. Let's just mute my laptop and put my phone in silence. There we go. Not usually this heckin' popular when I'm live. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I'll hit up that corner first, and then we'll go to Dragon Roost and over. Let's do that. Where's my boat? Boat's over there. Yeah, I don't think any other 3D Zelda has sword beams besides the two newest ones. It's weird because like that's one of the oldest features in the series. Yeah, I just have to wonder if with Ocarina they immediately found themselves going, we're not sure how to implement this. And so that kind of set the precedent for it not being in 3D Zeldas until they came back to the idea with Breath of the Wild, which was heavily inspired by the first game from its outset, so. Let me guess, Tingle, it's morning now. The sun is coming up once more. Sunshine is always so refreshing. It smells of an old stinky chart around there, Mr. Fairy. Find it, find it! Okay. Get fucked. If you find it, bring it to me. Thanks, sir. Oh yeah, there is one up here. Well, you know. X to doubt Tingle, the sun was never refreshing, just very hot. Tell that to the Garleans. Oh, Triforce chart? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. So if you guys missed it, yesterday I finally got working the Tingle Tuner, which is an item in the game that lets you hook up a Game Boy Advance in order to get tips from Tingle, and also you can set remote bombs and see C charts and make notes. So that's what I keep looking at here. It's plugged into the second controller port. Fucking picking up the orbs in the ocean. You will never get any of the... Oh, I see. What a name. What name? Tingle? Hi, small fry! Or Tingle Tuner. She be tuning my tingle till I call her Loompa. Hey, small fry, do you know about the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there, I tell you, on that island. The chart's there, is what I mean to say. But the cliff there rises sharply, and if you want to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings for you to grab onto. So, what are you going to do, small fry? That's all I got to say, bye. Items with the boomer. Oh, the rang. That's right, the rang. Nope. We're jumping out of the boat. Well, I think I know what to do. I'm going to scream, that's what I'm going to do. Stars are just hot in general, I've been playing too many space games. Mr. Fairy, use your hookshot to climb up. Tingle, I am trying! What is the point of the red dot? Oh my god, I'm going to scream. Cool, anyway. That made a lot of sense. Oh, I don't... The blanc. I'm used to Ocarina rules. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to... He's fine. Ocarina rules, as soon as you see the red dot, you can hit whatever the red dot's on. This one, you gotta wait for the yellow shockwave, so... Still, I was as close as I could get. What the heck else was I supposed to do? Make a hole. Have you considered doing that from the land? What land? There was no land! There was no land. There was no foothold, no land. What land? There was no land down there. None of this land. We speak of land, there's none. Aim lower, down. Do you mind? I am trying to talk to my wife. Sorry, what were you saying, Kirby? You should aim lower when bobbing up, since the sea was moving up, you up and down. Yeah, good point. Oh, I'm in here now. Hey, let's rock. Let's just do this. This feels like that place Kirby thought we were at before. Wish I had some grandma soup. Okay, sure. Also not the one but close. What the heck, man? Come in! Arnar! I like when space tell me this star is pretty low surface temperature. It's like 3021 Kelvin, which is like 4,078 Fahrenheit. Space is weird. I would have too many game spaceships. This was a nice chilly star. This looks basically the exact same so far. Yep, now that's lit. So yeah, it just wants me to do the combat challenges in every room is what it wants me to do. And I'll do it, so I won't even feel bad about it either. What's in here? Oh, Skeleton. How do they interact with the ice arrows? Oh, more arrows now. They just spin their heady heads. Maybe differently once they're just heads, but. Beep-a-dap-a-da-boop-a-da-bop. Alright, who wants to throw hands in here? Ah, oh, jeez. I do believe it's hammer time. We were folding laundry tonight, finally getting all the pillowcases folded after the lights had fell. Oh, alright, of course. So many pillowcases. How many does one family need? Pots. Oh. Do you want to get a bigger quiver? Yeah, it depends on how annoying it is. Oh, one of them had a joy pendant. Now I feel bad. He was probably a good guy. Oh, okay. Hi, guys. What's up? Yo, what up, crew? The amount of times y'all hit each other is hilarious. They're, oh, right, the fairy islands. That's where I tend to get all my upgrades, huh? Oh, come on! Bad news is just for you, buddies. Oh yeah, we can make notes in my tuner. Hold on. Let me collect all the goodies and we'll do that. That sounds fun. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, it says please wait. He doesn't work in here. We'll have to do it once we get back outside. I think that's the way I came in. Right? I don't know. This door looks more ornate. Oh yeah, this is definitely better. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Let me get a picture of C chart and circle that. Okay, yeah. You work on that. Triforce chart! Like, yeah, this place has been defeated. Yo, what up, boat? Oh, look, there's land I could have stood on. Why did no one think of that? Do. Give me the cinnamon toast crunch out of here. What? There's a red dragon at the summit. His name is Valu, I think. Thank you, Tingle. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. What do we got? What do we got? A silver rupee, 200. Wowie jowie. Alright. Well, let's head east and check out this next new sector. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't have those yet. Okay, okay. Let's got a boat for a second. Really tune our tingle. Alright, let's see here. If I need to be... Those both require the skull hammer, so you weren't able to get them when you got the bow. Okay, I think I have to be off the island. I think that's how that works. Okay, now we got... Now we're in... Now it's showing me sea charts, so maybe now... Okay, let's see. 2 down and 1 over. Maybe, I don't know, this doesn't really correlate. Well, it's just letting me kind of mark spots. It's not really working like I thought it would. Like, I'm able to kind of get a certain distance away from the boat, but these quadrants don't match up with the map. Like, Dragon Roost is, like, on the edge of 4 corners, and, like, that doesn't make any sense. It should be in the middle of its own quadrant. And now I think it bugged out. Wait, oh, wait. Oh, hello. Well, it made a big map, but, like, how do I interact with it? I think I actually somehow got it right. That's weird. And then... Okay, I can mark one. I can't make more than one mark, and I can't make notes like I thought I could. I just used the pin to put an X on the map somewhere, and then it will kind of guide me there. So I guess we'll do that one. Okay. Less helpful than I thought it would be. What do you want? Oh, just tell me the destination's south of here. The destination I marked. What's that? I love watching you just fiddle with this. It's great content, isn't it? What? What do you know, buddy? The Rito people have always held contests in that area. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, is that what that is? God damn it. Welcome to Flight Control Platform. Hi! a small fry. Flight control platform. To west of here, over on Dragon Roost Island, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. Anyway, they say that long ago there used to be a treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows, there may still be some left. You should open your eyes and take a good look around. From as high up as the sun, as low down as your toes. That's all the info I've got to offer. Oh, that's right, there's that one thing I keep forgetting to do every time I'm at Dragon Roost. Yeah, the Bombable Rock. Birdman contest sign-up counter. If you think you were born to fly, then take the challenge of the sky and win fame and prizes. Oh, all the way out there. I see quite so. What is up with you? And why is that one eye so red? Greetings, O person who has surely come to take the challenge of the big sky. This is where you can register for the official Rito Tribe Birdman contest. And now listen, you are free to use any means, method, or tools you have at your disposal to help you soar through the sky. The rules are simple. See how far you can fly before you crash into the roiling seas. Like so much dead weight, yeah. I can use whatever I want. What if I just auto-build the sky bike from Tears of the Kingdom? The other guy is just Bird Waluigi? The banner stands now at the site where the great and talented champion, who has flown the farthest to date, crashed into the frothy waves in a massive splash of glory. If you're able to pass that flag, then you will be the new champion, and you will be drenched in praise, much as you will be drenched in seawater. The participation fee is 10 rupees. Well, will you take the challenge? I will. Okay, then up the ladder you go. My brother awaits you up top. You don't seem to have any wings or feathers or anything on your back. So, you do have something that can use to fly, right? I sure hope so. We're wishing the wind beneath you, thing. Whatever it is. Oh, a challenger. Wow.
Wait! Oh, a challenger! The contest is afoot! You see the banner far off in the distance? That makes the record distance set by the great and talented champion. You must pass that banner. Wait!
I thought he was gonna be like lanky or something. I almost called you Jaeger.
Kirby!
Kirby. Your name is Kirby. You tried to lie to me just now, asshole. The mustache!
Wait! I wish I had a lot bigger magic meter.
Not Waluigi enough. Didn't call you lousy. I don't know if I've ever actually played a game with Waluigi in it. Maybe a Mario Party once. I wasn't expecting to get fucking jump scared by the main theme. Ad break in 3 minutes. Fuck.
Sloppy.
Don't. Come on, come on. Fuck you with your perfect timing on that redeem.
Sploosh! Sploosh! Light distance was 114 yards. Wah. That was lousy.
There we go. Nailed it. He said the thing. But I don't remember which one his tongue is just.
You're lousy.
Okay, you will need the magic upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whopping 114 yards.
114 yards. Suppose that's about average, by which I mean not even remotely in the league of the great and talented. Have you ever thought of flying to any of the updrafts you see out there? They can really boost your distance. Okay, bye. Boat. Just occasionally watched it. I remember renting the Nintendo 64 ones. Which is why we'll be playing some for my birthday this year. Huzzah, hazoo, huzzah. I'm going back to Dragon East. I hate Nintendo too much to play their stuff. You have to do the walk on air thing. Oh, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? Fuck yes. Yeah, because I know I've at least played the first Mario Party. And whichever one had costumes, is that Mario Party 2? So we'll dabble in those a little bit. It's going to be a long birthday stream. We're going to be a long... There's so many Nintendo 64 games I want to get to this year. Sadly, you didn't get to play the best one. Is that 3? I may have rented 3, I don't know. I'd have to look at it, but then again, my memories could be conflated with how many times I've watched the Game Grumps play whatever Mario Party there is. Anyway, it's ad break time.
I have to pee!
I don't think I played any GameCube ones, since I didn't have a GameCube. I don't think my stepbrother got them either, or ever rented them. I don't think I ever would have had a chance to play a Wii one either. The Wii U ones look terrible. I did play Super Mario Party. I bought that for my nephews when I went to go visit them down in Georgia, and so we all played that together a couple times while I was there. Everything after 7/8 is terrible. What about the new Jamboree one? I thought Super Mario Party was going to be really good. Like, it looked like a nice return to form, but like after playing it, it's like, man, how are there this few maps? What the heck? I haven't played Jamboree yet because I'm waiting to play. I gotcha. There has been a request that I include the Mario Party games in the eventual Mario Marathon. And I am considering it. I just gotta kind of figure out how I would go about doing that. What would that look like, you know? I mean, I'm definitely doing the RPGs in the Mario Marathon. That's set in stone. Mario Party Jambon Riz, which is what's jokingly called in French because Jamboree sounds like Jambon Riz, Zamari, which just means ham rice. Man, I want some ham rice. That sounds good. Be weird to add in Mario Party when you're playing like Dr. Mario 64. Yeah, I mean, the Mario Marathons definitely, both Mario and Sonic Marathons are going to be very much up to my discretion. The rules will be way more wibbly wobbly than with Final Fantasy or Zelda. So. The main issue that makes them hard to include is that, like, what does that look like? You don't beat a Mario Party. Do I just play a few levels or what? You know? Same reason why I kind of want to include Mario Kart as well, but there's really just no single player substance to Mario Kart. Maybe just some point during the marathon I have Gamer and Astro over and we just play a bunch of multiplayer Marios. Just a big extravaganza stream. Loporits, I love them so much, they're so cute. I made one pudding today. Like Mario Party 3 has a full-on story mode. I heard that. There's also some, like the GameCube Mario parties. That would be, we could do that online with Parsec. I'd say the Wii ones, but they're going to be so dependent on motion controls. That'd be very hard for y'all to set up on your own. Might be hard for me to set up, honestly. Even then with Parsec, that would be, yeah. I don't know how that would work. Like Four Swords and do games online. Special Mario Party wow. Yeah, some that would work for others. Yeah, the GameCube ones would be very doable with Parsec. N64 one not so much because N64 emulation is not something I'm hyper confident about. I'm gonna magic. Entire community for them. They dropped a chest. Oh wow, a whopping 200 rubles. Never mind. I can use Tingle to blow up these rocks. Watch this. Oh, hold on. What the hell? What direction is this map in? Here we go. God damn it, never mind. Tingle is a precision airstrike, yes. Here's my favorite version of it. I could blow myself up. Yeah, they made their own special version of Project 64 and Dolph Sizzler for Mario Party, including fully compatible save files for each. Oh, wow, well, might be something I look into. All right, on to the next sector. We want a southeasterly wind. $20. I went for a walk today, and I encountered a large white dog being handled by an old lady. And the dog got very excited. She was like, he's very excited to meet you. I'm like, I'm very excited to meet him. I'd like to meet him. And so I started petting him. He just jumps up and almost sticks like his entire muzzle into my open mouth. She's like, we need to teach him social skills. I'm so sorry. Blah. The fish for this place. I actually used to be a regular in the Mario Party Discord server, but once Jamboree came out, I couldn't really hop in since they would definitely spoil something about Jamboree, which I'd rather not deal with. I want to go and buy. That's fair. What's up? Mr. Fairy, isn't that green suit hot? Shut up, Tinkle. God! Damn, Mr. Fairy. Wouldn't you be more comfortable if you took your shirt off? Tinkle, you need to leave. My outfit's so tight that I get really sweaty. I want clothes that breathe. Tinkle, this is getting uncomfortable. Tinkle, you need to stop. Hi, small fry! But I know what you mean, Kirby, because there's a few channels I watch. There's this one YouTuber who's going for all the achievements in Final Fantasy XIV. There's another one who's doing a bunch of mentor roulettes, which is just a way to basically randomly do any content in the game. And all of them I have stopped watching since the new patch came out, and they're going into a playlist because there's a chance that they're going to do the new dungeon or the new boss fight, and I don't want to see those yet, so I gotta wait till I get that far. Which doesn't matter because party games only spoil boards and mini games. Still want to be surprised. And also be on even playing field with friends. Yeah, no, that's fair. I wouldn't sail through these seas on nights when the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I'm warning you, it's not my fault if you get so scared that you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. That's all the info I've got. Must be another ghost ship place. Did that? And I don't want to go anywhere too hot. No, sir. Okay, Tingle. Tingle, what is this conversation? The destination lies south of here. Okay. You see that point over there? I've never been there before. What's at the end of the earth, anyway? The end? Ha, that's funny. That's so funny. Don't hold in your laughter, just let it out, Mr. Fairy. Okay. I wish I could use my sword. We'll just swim around that 3 times and never get it. Tickle, please stop talking. Well, if I knew that's all it took. Note to me, don't play this with the Tingle Tuner. I just don't want to change the direction of the wind just because I want to go a few feet to the north. I play Mario Party so much that as soon as I see a minigame, I immediately know how to win just like that. I don't even need practice. I just watch the game and will crush my competition. You're a savant. Let's go bird exploring! This helicopter bird was surprisingly squishy and killable. I thought I'd have to at least like hit it with a bomb or something, but nope. Can't watch anything about Jamboree because I will just win. There's just another island of some spires for hires. What a listless afternoon, sigh. Got it before I get to witness that bird get eaten. Probably a try. Ooh. Although I should check this island against my charts. Starbelt Archipelago. Nope. I was like, what's my button? What's my button? Be gone, thought! Oh my god. I was like, he can't get me if I'm just moving, right? He'll never catch me. Died. Okay, no, it's a Triforce start location, but only because the ghost ship can spot. I see. What in the world is the Tingle Tuner? The Tingle Tuner... Welcome in, Kaede. The Tingle Tuner is this. You can see there's like a map. It's a communicator with Tingle. I can drop bombs. I can mark locations on the map. I can refill my hearts and my magic. That is the Tingle Tuner. It's this. Call Tingle. Use a Nintendo GameCube Game Boy Advance cable to connect a Game Boy Advance to controller socket 2, 3, or 4. Then use the item with Y, Z, or X. Yeah, he does talk constantly. He does have a lot to say. Yeah, you can refill your hearts. It costs a little money. Like, I can get my magic refilled right now with it. I think we need to go ahead and try that. I'll go start, and then I'll choose Green Ting. Tingle, Tingle, Kaloodum Pa! Get energized! And that little Tingle comes by on a balloon. Drink Ting! And boom. I got some magic back. Look, it boosted your magic and cleared up that nasty rash you had. Use it often. It's capitalist ways. How much does he charge? That? How much does that? That cost me 40 rupees. Now what's he saying? Yawn, I'm getting sleepy already. Okay, yeah, he also. Should have had amiibos in Wind Waker HD give you the Tingle Tuner items. Oh, that would have been great. Honestly, I like the Tingle. It's not a replacement for it. I'm just saying, I really like the Tingle bottle in Wind Waker HD. And I'm so glad I can get Pretendo working in order to make that work again. 20 bucks. You can also see that little icon at my feet. That's Tingle. And I can control it from here. Why did it suddenly go so far? I think it jumped down to the ocean floor. That's why. Fair, genuine man. Green spandex, red underwear, pointy mustache. It'll be hard not to be creepy. We're getting shockingly close to describing Jaeger. Okay, let's be careful. Far too many of those applied to me. Where was that? What does Tingle Bottle do? Tingle Bottle lets you put a message in a bottle. Like, you could, I mean, it was the Wii U, so you had the gamepad, right? You could draw a picture, you could just write a note and put it in a bottle, and then someone else playing the game could find that bottle with that message in it. I think you could you include stuff in it? Could you put like rupees or something in it, or bombs and arrows? I can't remember. It was a really cool idea. Let's go south. Subnautica, yeah. Well, just not as, I mean, with the Tingle Bottle, you could do it a ton of times. Subnautica, you just get to do it once at the end of your playthrough, which is still really cool. Pretty awesome, but I would be scared of all the stupid sexual jokes that teenagers at the time may send out. I don't know. I never saw anything uncool. Nintendo's pretty good at policing their stuff like that. Just me for posting photos. Okay. I haven't seen one of these in a millennia. What's up? Somewhere in the world, there should be a mysterious item that uses magic as a shield. If we had it, we'd be safe even in our ship got shot with a cannon. The peddler who gave us the sail would know about rare items. What do you know? All the time capsules I found, so I'm not a guy. I'm impressed that nothing was ever inappropriate. Those are actually really good because you can take them and turn them into Karlov. So if you are missing a photo, you can hope to get it via Miiverse. Oh. The destination lies southwest of here. Okay. Getting Princess Zelda for the figuring was so delicate. Where's the fish? There you are. Hi, small fry. Tell me, small fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with Rito ladies on Dragon Roost Island these days. They go gaga over them. But the thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters, or so they say. What do you want, Tingle? Good morning. Oops, I always want to practice my magic when I first awaken. It's really invigorating. Yep, burrito men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in life, I tell you. That's all the info I've got to offer. Taking pictures of Grandma also gives you Arrow. If you take a picture of Cyclos, you get Zerphos, and if you take a picture of Tetra, you get the entire crew. Oh. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more arrows! These are your favorite fairies? They're pretty great. I like the cell shading looks really good on them. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. Yeah, 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 yeah. You caught a fairy. It doesn't look like it likes that. Such a nice change from the big-breasted redheads that littered Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask. Yeah. I mean, didn't think they were that big-chested. That was more like a middle ground, but they were pointy and covered in foliage. That was weird. And then you got Twilight Princess, second favorite. Definitely the Guardians, Twilight Princess. Love the Guardians, like the big spirits. I was just thinking about the Great Fairy in Twilight Princess, which literally just has her tits out, like just topless, just topless. Anyway, off we go to a new place, and let's check our tent. Let's check this first. Thorn Fairy Island. Preview of Breath of the Wild now. That's true. I would say those girls are quite endowed. Always read it, especially the majority. They have very color. Oh yeah. Yeah, the colors were weird in Majora. I mean, we were 2 hours into stream, and I feel like we've barely scratched the surface with even the first part of this big sea voyage. I'm starting to wonder if we're beating this next stream either. That place is famous for many birds that live there. Oh no, I think I need a pair to really explore this place. I might need to warp to a spot with Beetle in. No, god damn it. Never leave your fairy bottle on the button. Tingle is talkative. Every once in a while it's helpful, like he's just straight up like giving me hints to puzzles as I approach them. Dude. Hoy, small fry! Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there on that island, or at least a chart leading to them is there. Where it's hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you have to ask a gull. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw me some bait. Alright, yeah, let's do a little... You can do a really easy clip to skip the puzzle. Ah, that's tempting, but I really should stock up on things. Alright, let's see here. Tell you what, let's go home. I'll get some soup while I'm there. Oh, I did almost play the command melody. God, that's just gotta be the worst way to warp in any Zelda game. So barfy. Edo. Oh! See? Called it. Fair, Link to the Past doesn't have it much better. I do not trust a fucking tiny bird to carry me across the— oh, yeah, that's a good point. That would probably scare the shit out of me. Link Between Worlds isn't much better either. I mean, I probably trust Maple more, but still, they're just like, man, oops, my hand's tired, I'm dead. I like Ocarina's best. I'd rather just turn to a glowy lights. That feels pretty safe. I'm full up. Bye! Grammy, I want soup! I mowed the trees like you asked me to. In Cigarette, the broomstick. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, that isn't maple, is it? I still assume it was maple again. Junk, aren't you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle with some of her special homemade soup? You're such a well-mannered boy. Here you go. That's gotta be potato soup. You and your sister love soup. Goodbye. I almost named you soup. Okay, bye. There you are. Why did you say that in such alarmingly large text? You could probably read that on the camera, for God's sake. Knuckle? It's Knuckle. I was so worried about you. Don't play dumb. Why are you Doodle on Tingle Tower? I built that thing. What? That for Tingle only sign I wrote? Sorry, please forgive me. Well, I might consider it if the fairy will do as I ask. Mr. Fairy, can you get in that outdoor bath? Just don't open any doors before you finish doing what I tell you. You'll fail if you do. Mr. Fairy, please help me. Please do what my brother says. Okay, I think there's actually two of them talking on my screen right now. Okay, outdoor bath? Oh, is that this over here? Now let's test you further. Next, go down the ladder that no one uses. Down the ladder that no one uses. Down the ladder that no one uses. What's throwing me off is saying go down the ladder, not up the ladder. So it's gotta be like a ladder somewhere that goes down into something. Maybe a lookout tower? Maybe, but he said to go. He didn't say go up the tower. Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. Seems to imply that I'm already at an elevation where the ladder would allow me to go down, and I wonder if it's this way. Oh. Shoot, nice work. Okay, that was it. It's this one here. Next, can you climb onto the biggest rock at the top of the hill? How does he use his ladder? What the fuck? Why not just go this way? Yeah, actually, I think we just proved his point. Nope. Here we go. Okay, congrats. You're pretty good, I must say. Next, try to jump down below the suspension bridge. Do you have that much courage? When did the bridge go out? Did that count? Maybe he meant that tall one. The bridge broke when you came back after a great fish. Oh. Tingle. Maybe jump straight down to the water? Maybe. I don't know. So far, I think the way this works is it detects my location. I don't think it can detect a specific action. So being in the water should have done it. That's also what you think it might be this tall rock, because you can only get on that from jumping off down from here. Is this what you want, buddy? That... You think the rain destroyed it? He's not giving me a reminder of his clue like he usually does. I don't want to call you. Try one more time. We'll try the step idea and just go straight into the water. Mr. Fairy, fly from here with the Deku leaf to get to that rock. Okay, you're just giving me... Oh. Okay, no, walk off in between the tall platform and the wall. Try jumping down below the suspension bridge. Oh, here. Ugh, enough. I've lost the contest on this island. What can I do? Oh, I'll give you the hand-me-down tuner. I'm going back home. Mr. Fairy, you're great. You're like family. When you come to Tingle Island, I'll call you Zonk instead of Mr. Fairy. What an amazing thing to unlock. Is the Savage Labyrinth required? I've unlocked the ability for Tingle to stop dead naming me. It is required. Okay, well. I might still wait to come back until I have... It might be one of the last things I do, just because I'd like to have more hearts. Okay, boat. Let's get back to what we were doing. Go down to floor 50, however, floor 100 there is a piece of heart. Piece of heart. Run! I don't remember. There we go. So they replace a piece of heart. Wizard plays with the hero's charm. Oh. Alright, let's go back here. Our goal is... Well, I can't select it, but yeah. We want to go north, east. Away we go. If you want the hero's charm, all you need to do is grind a couple joy pants. Best way to go to is the submarine and use a grappling hook on every bokoblin outside and reset the screen by entering the sub. Oh. This place is famous for the many birds that live... Okay, we've been over this. What does the hero's charm do? First buffer gamer boy. $20. When equipped, you see me held kind of like Champions League Breath of the Wild. You also look stupid. Oh, that... Wait, I know exactly what you're talking about then. Apparently I have a... Oh, I see. A little bit to the south. I can look at Tingle? Oh, okay. Silver rupee. To reach Thornfair Isle, head north from here. I've been there. Aren't you curious? I don't think I need the grind rupees this right? Cause what? Like I think I've read you need like 3,000 something, and all. I'm doing pretty good. Be gone, thoughts. Oh, this sucks. I don't have enough pears for this crap. Never mind. This brought them all to me. They somehow knew it was my fault. That worked out pretty good. For everyone, because they will stop caring after a little bit. Come on, I touched that. Oh my gods. There we go. Excuse me. Easy enough. Jaeger handled it just fine. What do we have here? What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Triforce chart! Nice. How are we doing on those, by the way? We only need 4 more, so we got half of them. One of those is on our home island. I think I know what that is. Link by game most and the closest side of Link, so the majority came. Yeah. That's probably that thing in there. It's probably that thing we gotta do back home. It's probably that thing that you were talking about. That's probably what that is. Dope. Ad break in 3 minutes. Yo, what up, boat? Just screw off, he's still forced to deal with those. I mean, I think there were about... Well, maybe there was only one left. Seems like there'd be lots of my favorite choo-choos here. Yeah? Alright. Hoy, small fry! Cleft Plateaus Island. Thank you for the alert, Lady Blue Noir. Hey, small fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high on the Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gulls by putting a little bait on your head. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I would say to not waste bait, just target him. Just target him. Right now, it's ad break time.
I have to pee!
I don't know why Tingle's making that noise. And we're back. Boat, I am not trying to talk to you. I thought I hit some sort of game over or something, like one chomp and you're dead. It would be super fun to watch. Watching you and Gamer play Super Mario Brothers 3 2-player. I was considering that. Not just 3, but like 1 and 1, 2, and World. Honestly, if Gamer would be down, that'd be super easy to set up with Parsec. I also planned to ask them if they wanted to play as Tails in Sonic 2 and 3. You just talking about the sun rising. What the fuck is this place? Two doesn't have it, really? Guess where the Grumps played at 2-player, but maybe not. Could also do it for the lost levels if I wanted to. If you want to see which one starts cursing uncontrollably first, me or Gamer. Maybe we'll do a little poll. Bet your channel points on it. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that at all. Lost Levels doesn't have it, really? I wonder why. It's shocking. It feels like it's more work to take it out at that point, considering it's practically just a ROM hack of the first game. Link, with your dumb little hands, grab your dumb little ledge. Because Lost Levels has Mario and Luigi as their own characters. Oh, that's right. That's right. Luigi has different physics, and I forgot. That's a good point. I could see how that'd be like not wanting to do 2-player then. Yeah, I had a feeling that's okay. That did more than I thought it would. I could see how they would be like, no 2-player for this, because then they're not gonna have the same controls. I think I desperately needed you to make that. I'm doing this all for $10. Oh my god. You know, I really pegged what the issue is, right? You cannot... Like, once Link is airborne, you've lost all control. And that can be inherently frustrating. I don't have an issue with it, but some challenges do seem to really keep that in mind. You didn't know that was a feature? I had a feeling, because there's those big leaves on the side. Up I go. It's just one of these jerks. Oh, and a chest. Treasure chart. Tell me what you would is kill the plants and they would drop a stick and that would light on fire and take up the top and then throw it at the bed. Oh. That's the Forsaken for. Oh, okay. Like you have the bow, you don't want to use it. It's not that I don't want to use it. It's just, one, I don't want to change items. Like, I'm lazy, and I don't know why in this game I'm more lazy than other games. I've been kind of lazy in other games. I don't want to change items. I want to use what I have already out, because I'm like, okay, let's see, which one do I need, So there's that. And then the first thing I think of is like, all right, what's worked before, and I just use the ring. I had it equipped? Okay. I have nothing. Never mind.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. I can't handle rumors that the ghost ship has been sighted there. Way too scary. Down the corner would be the submarine. That's what? For the hero charm? The ear charm sounds terrible. I don't want that. Five-star Isles. Have you seen it, small fry? The ghost ship. Cause it's real. It's even been seen here, in these very waters, on nights when the crescent moon faces down. That's when horror rises. That's all the info I've got to offer. This is like another ghost ship place. What's up there though? Let's use this for once in our ding dang life. Oh, just birds. I'll still go this. Yeah, we'll go submarine. But I'm just not gonna grind out for joy pendants. How many pendants do I have? 5. So I think what, 11 of the needed 20? Well, you already have 26 in stock. You only need 9 more, including your 5. A piece of art, finally. Going to stop 9 from the guys outside. But they're over on rafts. I gotta either swim or twiddle my boat to them each time. I'm getting the heck out of here. $20. Having fun? No. How could I possibly ever have fun when you're not here? However, now... Whee! Hi, Astraham. Welcome in. Is that where I want to go? Is that this next sector's island? Or is that... I don't know. I think that's a different sector. We have spent the last 3 hours just roaming the damn ocean, trying to fill out every square. I hate this part. I don't mind it. That's a place where you sail for rupees, make money for more Tingle Tuner fun. Shut up, Tingle. That's Forest Haven. Okay, that's good. But yeah, right now we're just kind of filling the map out because I want to, and just as we go we're also as we go I'm also just pissing myself a bit. As we go we're picking up Triforce charts. We're on a boat, on a motherfucking boat. Yeesh. Oh, small fry. Let me ask you something, Fry. Have you been using R to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. Anyway, what you can do is to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, why don't you try it out? And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw me some more bait. It's like Astro. Won't tell you shit till you feed him. That's not true. Like the whole time I was in Chicago, I was like, hey man, you haven't said anything for a while. And you're like, feed me again and then we'll talk more. My God, okay. And I'd reach, throw some Cheetos at him. Reach in my pocket, grab some loose Cheetos, throw them on the ground. He'd gobble them up and start talking some more. How's it going, Fry? He talks like that, by the way. If you guys have never seen Astro in person, that's how he talks. Hey, Nature Tool, welcome in. Also, yeah, I can hear what is happening again. Sunshine is a bed, so I'm not subject to her constant commentary. Hey, it's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So what do you say, kiddo? You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? Yeah, I remember that from the Four Swords stream. I saw a gnat hat hole over there, Fry. No! No! Stop! Stop! I need to disable that. Okay, so that does exist, and it is a problem now. So I've been uploading old VODs to YouTube, which is not something I ever intended to do, but now I have fast internet, so it's not a pain in the ass to do so. I was uploading, what video was it? I don't know which one it was. It was some old Final Fantasy VOD, I believe. Or no, it was part of the Subnautica stream, I think. The Subnautica 24-hour stream. And it got copyright flagged because Nature Tool played Danger Zone. There's various things that YouTube kind of... Flagged is kind of a bit extreme. It kind of lets you know. And most of it basically says this isn't a big issue, but I guess it could be if someone... I don't know why. They just said this could be an issue if you want to monetize this in the future. And it's usually just, you know, part of the game's OST has been flagged. Or a lot of times the game's OST has been flagged because it connects to someone who made a cover of that song. But specifically, the only time it was like, this is kind of a big deal, your video is going to be blocked in certain regions, was because of Nature Tool. Or specifically because of that Danger Zone bit. So, yeah, I mean, you don't need to apologize. You didn't know about it, and I'm the one who enables it. So, but yeah, it's a little silly, basically. It's like, oh no, you played a snippet of Danger Zone. Now Kenny Loggins is going to be ruined financially. Like, so yeah, I need to disable that because now I upload these VODs. So I don't know if I muted that in time. If I didn't, when this goes up, then it's fine. All I had to do was tell YouTube to mute that segment of the video, and it was fine. So it doesn't actually like ruin anything. It's just an extra step I gotta do when I upload it. So yeah. Also, hi YouTube, because this is now going to be a YouTube video in a few weeks. Just fucking duh. Yeah, YouTube, I still have the guy's remix of the game song by Played the Game, this song for me. Listen, like, YouTube has to do something legally. They have to. It's the law that's dumb. It's the law that needs fixed. YouTube is doing what they're legally required to. They're legally required to try, and they're doing the best they can. It's one of the things. Undertale has it the worst? Oh, I can imagine. Anyway, this child, I swear, she babbles absolutely constantly and then pauses to ask what Jaeger is actually doing. And I was like, I don't know, child, because I can't hear Jaeger. TMCA, woo. Anyway. I'm going to make a note. To tweet that. But yeah, I've gotten several, and like, most of them are pretty, like, and they're pretty benign. They just say, hey, this could cause monetization issues down the road. That was the only one that was like, this is going to be blocked in certain regions. I'm like, I don't want that, so I had to do something about that one. I could also contest some of them. I wouldn't contest the Kenny Loggins one. They have me dead to rights on that. That is, in fact, Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins. I could contest the other ones, but you'd have to go through and... You found a clip? Oh, a clip. Yeah, where'd you find that? You just have that sitting around? It's also not an issue on art streams for two reasons. One, all desktop audio is muted on the VODs and art streams. Two, I don't upload those to YouTube. But thank you for the bits, Nature. And when you ask to help sort this shit out, they just say fuck you and leave you on your own. Oh. Play the game and you get 7 different content IDs, each of their... Yeah. Sometimes it's not even like the music rights holder's fault either. I know TWRP is like, we don't care if you use our music. And then people get like dinged for it and they're like, we don't know what's causing that. Like, that's not us. We're not saying to do that. Anyway. Tell me about the rules. Well, I ain't that good at talk. It's been so long I forgot what voice I gave him. Not that good talker. So here goes, now listen up! The deal is, you take your boat and sail over the barrels, float in the water, and see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within the time limit. That owns Undertale, Diltron's music. And they have shitty PR. Huh. There's two kinds of floating barrels you gotta watch out for. The ones that float on their sides and the ones that float upright. You can get the rupees above the barrels floating on their sides by just sailing right over the barrels. But if you run into the barrels floating upright in the water, they'll rough you up. You know you can press R to jump your boat, right? Yeah, well, to get rupees over the upright barrels, you gotta jump with R. It's the only way. The barrels get placed out there based on which way the wind's blowing. So watch the wind gauge behind your boat real careful, like. Oh, one more thing. If time runs out before you finish, you lose. So watch the timer too, will ya? Them's the rules. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? What do you say? Yeah, I'll play. Gosh. Imagine being a king and some kid is using you for a game. Shit, it's the bane of my existence while streaming. Oh, yeah. I eventually stopped streaming the main menu of Skyrim. Ooh, I didn't think about Skyrim. Oh, you're talking about the King of Red Lions. I was like, is this guy a king? Too easy. Oh, that looks like it wants to explode. This is longer than I was expecting it to be. Jesus! Yeah, the sail does kind of block my view. Let's go. You got 136 remaining time, 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Oh, I'm just getting out of there, huh? The first half hour of my stream VODs would get muted on Twitch every time, and the claimant was never Bethesda or the compo. Oh, wow. I never. Wow. GG, thank you. I'll keep that in mind for the upcoming eventual, someday, far off Elder Scrolls marathon after Sonic and Mario. Oh, way to be. Alright then, here's your 136 rupees you collected, as I promised. They're all yours, enjoy, kiddo. Looks like you made a fortune, come back and do it again sometime. Wasting my goddamn time. Lopperitz! Oh, I guess that is how I get up there. Heckaroni. Uh-oh. He's fine. 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 Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Magic. Magic, magic. Give me magic. Oh, he knows swim good. That's what I'm talking about. More. Don't make me have Tingle give me his green ting. Ugh. Alright, Tingle. Your turn. Let's see, we'll go in here. Green ting. Tingle? Tingle? Kalupa! Drink! Ting! There we go. Never mind. Let's see. Look! It boosted your magic and cleared up that nasty rash you had. Use it often. So cool. I guess. Alright, this time we want to fix the wind. Maybe if I start from over here.
Grab it!
Stay on the rock behind me, okay. Never mind, you can ledge grab. Tell that to Lonk! Oh, what the hell? This place looks scary.
Nana, 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 nana.
You have to unequip the lead. I did that! I canceled it and he just fell! You have to, what, I have to unequip? I have to take it out of my menu? I love these guys, they are adorable. Submarine chart. Now you know where to find the enemy submarines that surface from below. That's fun. I know this is probably endless, I'm just enjoying it. A as soon as you reach the wall. You bounce off the wall and then drift down a slide before pressing A.
Just don't like it, my panic is hard.
Alright, we need to go east. Oh. Just thought I'd do a little check. This is where my mandible and clip camera where you fell through the ground. What's up, Tangle? Whoa! The Angler Isles are there. Yeah? Ow! Prick! I don't want to talk to you, bitch! God forbid we were able to skip through the text we accidentally added. Oh, hello. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Tingle, you're supposed to tell me where something is? It's not that helpful. It's everything's very zoomed in. Very zoomed out, I mean. Come on, heart piece. Heck yeah! Yeah, Tingle says this morning. You said herpes? I heard herpes. How do you know? If you heard one thing, how do you know what I said? Could you not then just assume that I said what you heard? Is that not usually how hearing works? mean, I assume there's no herpes in this game. Not in the game, but I could have acquired both simultaneously. Only one's visible on screen, the other is a personal problem. Anyway. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of fireflies indigenous to that place. You heard of it, small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Suppose it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you'll best have a bottle to keep it in. That's all the info I've got to offer. Depends on the herpes. Some herpes is visible on screen. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Cold sores. I'm talking about cold sores. Sometimes I make that noise when I pull things. That's kind of neat. Oh, have fun. Never mind, that was easy as fuck. That was pretty easy to. I don't know what the problem was. $100, $200. It looked horrible. Alright, what's over there? Jaeger knows puzzles. This is the Zelda marathon. I'm gonna need to get used to puzzles. Tingle says it's noon. Unless they're slidey puzzles, yes. Unless they're slidey puzzles. Hey, check this out. Check me out. Check me out. I'm so cool. What? Oh! Oh! Oh no. That's my sail. Habba dabba, habba dabba, habba dabba, habba dabba. Another heart piece. Let's go. How many do I have of those? Heart pieces? That's my second one. Oh, blue chew jellies. Got 9. Well, you are never gonna get to use the potion shop's blue potion. Not like it's actually good, but whatever. Horse, small fry. Do I reef? I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. That's not in the game. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. That's all they've got to offer. You want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait. Kill the big octo. In this section you get double magic. Well, crap. How the heck am I supposed to kill something they never put in the damn game? Ad break at 3 minutes. No, I don't want to talk to the boat! Yeesh. This is the owl all over again. It really is. It doesn't talk for as long, but like it can happen at any time. What the hell? Man, I hope we didn't see him ever again. Haha. Anything else? Oh, right there. God. Pull that out, and you move it around, and you fire. Oh, snap. The hell am I supposed to get up there? Walk along the rim? Okay. $10. We'll keep going for treasure after this ad break.
I have to pee!
Don't make that. Okay, we back. Here's $20. There's a lot of skulls up there. You'll be going up there to dick and die. Like too many for it to make sense. $20. On the same pile. Who the fuck is putting them up there? That's where someone's dumping the bodies. Maybe there was a ship that got like stranded around here, or went down, and people were able to make it here, but there was no way for them to get off or get help, and they all died up there. And because it's a rock, there was no way for them to even bury them. Could throw them into the ocean, I guess, but they were a small religious sect that thought the water was evil. Because there's so much of it. It's kind of like the first in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, we believe that when we die, we will go to an endless land of dry soil. And if your body goes into the sea when you die, then you'll be tainted and you won't be able to make it to the afterlife. There we go. I made some... But hire me, MatPat. I'll make your next game theory video. Where are the skeletons? Did they throw those off to keep the skulls? Maybe. Maybe the rest was eaten. They're like, we have to at least save their heads, because that's the part where your soul is. So we keep the heads. Get up there, you dingus. You ding-dongus? There you go. Rest in peace. 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 I'm helping them. He can throw his own skeleton in. That's a good point. Maybe the birds carried off their bones, but the skulls are too heavy. Oh, my skulls. Treasure chart! It's the only way it's the only way this makes sense. That looks familiar. Oh, there. We can just warp to our next destination. We're gonna head into the thing, the place, whatever the heck it's called. Savage Labyrinth. I like how it glows too. You heard blows? I'm out of magic. I'll just double drink some grandma soup. Get a refill. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know it glowed more at full health. Well, it also is probably glowing because of the grandma soup, actually. Grandma, more soup, please. Oh, hello, Zonk. Look how many rupees I have. So your sword has soup aura. Soup plays a big part in one of the dungeons in Twilight Princess, too. I saw a video online where someone showed you how to make that soup, but I don't know how excited I am for a fish pumpkin soup. Yeah, it's the mansion one. Here we go again. Thank you, thank you. That face. Snow Peak Ruins, that does sound familiar. Oh, berries. Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Down we go. Bats! This might be a little late in the stream to be starting 50 floors of something. Although so far it's going quickly. Must you scream every time? Stop! I think I only know about the dungeon because of the boss. Was that a scary face that appears in the top 15 I watched? Yeah, oh yeah, I could see that. What are you doing? What is it? It's not this, is it? Oh, it's... Oh, you just cut him. Ah, that's right. Okay. There was like a trick to him. If you parry, they die me. Oh, right, the parry. Good point. Where were you? Too easy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't remember right. This does have the... Yeah, I did remember right. This does have the rest floors. Oh, okay. What are they? Checkpoints? Like, if I would have to redo anything if I stopped at a rest floor and saved and closed the game? That's what I'm curious about. No, the rest are just for if you want to leave and not die. I see. Kind of like the pit of 100 trials and 1,000-year door. Ooh. Breath of the Wild is something like this, and I adore the heck out of it. It's so fun. I've only done it once, because, the other 2 times I played through the game, I played on Master Mode, which made it too hard. And the other time was a 24-hour stream. I didn't have time to get to it. I'm looking forward to it. We're definitely going to do it as part of this marathon. Is it just a basic get to the end thing? No, there's a bit more to it because it takes away all of your equipment. So you have to kind of like scrounge up resources in each room, and there are kind of like rest levels where you can get like a few extra materials and like cook yourself up some food and stuff. Shit, sounds it is awesome. It really makes you like not go in gun blazing. You really have to like think your way through a lot of the things. And like, okay, how much of a risk do I want to take? Because you die, you got to restart the whole thing, I believe. Can't remember if there's like checkpoints or not. There might be. Down we go. Nice finish, thank you. Oh. They said, oh. God, I hate these guys. They're so hard to get behind. I wish you could do this as soon as you get the Deku Leaf bombs. Wouldn't it be sick to go through this with a limited set of items? I mean, you could always do a self-imposed challenge. I guess, but I don't think that's the same as literally not being able to use them. I guess. They didn't care. There we go. Heck yeah. I do love these types of challenges, though. I wish more games did them. Oh, League Between Worlds has one? Go easy. The low roll death oh. Yeah, it gives them pretty cool rewards. What kind of rewards? My-Mi's? Curious. Oh no, wait, this is it, isn't it? Upgrade you to oh. There's a Triforce chart. We only need 3 more. One there, and one on the ghost ship. How do I move you? Oh, there we go. And that's the further challenge, but we won't be doing that. So again, when it comes to reward from quests, everyone sucks at the bottle so much better than half of these games. But I think that's what we're gonna have to call it. Man, we definitely did not beat the game tonight. We still got so much more to do. We still got quite a bit of map left to uncover. And then we got a few more Triforce charts to find. Then we got to get them all deciphered, which I think we have enough rupees, which is nice. We won't have to grind for rupees. But then once we have them deciphered, we have to go find the pieces. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I don't know. It seemed like it could be quick, but it probably could have been quick if I was like making a beeline for the charts and not just doing everything. But it feels weird to finish the playthrough without filling out the map. The worst part, yeah. The worst part. But now I'm not even positive we're beating it Saturday. I don't know. There's still quite a bit of running around to do. But I'd say Sunday at the latest for sure. I think we're definitely beating it next weekend. So. Thank you for streaming. Queen night. Probably Saturday. Okay. Can turn off Tingle Tuner. The map, the Triforce piece hunting will be super easy. Why did my TV just unmute? was weird. Well, that's a rare one for me. I didn't set up today's credit music. I was in such a fluster getting ready for stream. Well, give me a second here. Music, credits. We just did portals, though. Version. Open with media player. Okay, calm down. Oh, for crying out loud. Hold on. Hold on. This media player is so bad. Properties. Get rid of this title. Okay. Open up the program again. Add to credits 11. Loop. Volume down. Here we go. Tonight's credit music is from Portal 2 for PC. Thank you to my mod, Russian Hamster. And thank you everyone for hanging out. That was certainly a productive night of Wind Waker. We did a lot of ocean exploring. I had a lot of fun. What the fuck? I'm anxious. This is specifically the credits music for 2-player mode in Portal 2. But yeah, hopefully we're beating it Saturday. We're beating it Sunday at the latest. We'll have a Double Vision next weekend, which works for me. I will be back Wednesday with another art stream working on a new Ace Danger. I'll be back Friday with another art stream, Ace Danger. I'll be back Saturday with more Wind Waker as we continue to fill out the map and look for the Triforce pieces. Possibly a finale on Saturday. If not, then we're definitely finishing the game on Sunday. But yeah. With that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.